Let's see if it actually goes live instead of just dropping all the frames. Ooh, might be working. Yes. Let's see if it actually... And I didn't have it muted. That's good. That means I can actually hear things. Speaking of, before I forget, hello, Secret Knowledge and Stennis. Did I properly export the thing last time? Let me check. Under duplicate. I did not yet. Let's do that now. Past broadcast. Export. Actually, that's 6 hours. Is that gonna... I think it's 10 hours that it breaks on. It'll tell me. Okay, put that in the right spot. Move that over there. Move that there. That goes there. Hello, Space Einstein. Engraved Yard. So I was thinking, oh, and also Mr. High Seas. I was thinking about, I was thinking about the event that happened at the end of the last, or, you know, that I ended the stream with. I believe that mission was called Redline, which is basically what happened when you get traced. You enter this sort of mini game where there's a red line coming down the screen and you have to do something fast. So that whole mission may exist just to let you know about that mechanic, so that you don't hyper panic when it happens later, which is actually a good way to introduce it. I'm going to double check the description of it when I get in there and see if it's possible to somehow quote unquote win this or accept it or finish it without having to break into that system and see whatever the hell's on it. Because if I remember right, it was just something like, the server seems weird, you should check it out. Maybe there's something there, so there may not be anything like, yep, I checked it out, it's serious business. So we'll see. And hello, the doomed one. Greeting. I submit greeting to you. Not plural, just one. And this is how greetings are done. And you can all hear Ortho's chair squeaking back there. I may partially close her door. I'm gonna WD-40 her entire chair. Oh, even better than WD-40, I'm gonna bacon grease it. It's gonna smell like the cat's gonna be licking it. Maybe fish oil. Ugh. That's how I greet people. You have to find the nearest glass window, jump through it, and stand up and say, "Greetings." Ah. All right. Change scenes. Continue with Tech Cat. That's me. my notes are here. Pencil. Let's double check my notes here. See if I'm what I wrote down last. It was an IP address. It was my IP address. That's why I crossed it out. And that's the IP address of my ISP. I don't know if that will change or not. What? Did it not? I may not have. Hold on, wait. I may have hit new or something. Let me try this again. Because this could be awful. Continue with TechCat. Maybe I clicked on new and didn't realize it. This would be unfortunate. Give me my terminal. Come on. Alright. Okay, that's the achievement there. What happened to my game? Let me go into this and see if it's possible to log in under this. There we go. Okay. So the continue was somehow set to the beginning, but this is what I need. All right. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot less bad. Okay, yes, yes. That one was called Redline. Don't know if what you'll find in there. I ran to this server with some scanning software. It's got a trace on it, so it don't move around too much. Let me know. Okay. I will let you know that it is super secure. Send. Okay. This music's awesome. Okay, do I want to hack email? I kind of wanted to hack the emails. Let's see what we have here. Oh wait, I wanted to see if I could do a, where is it? If I could do one of these. Client is looking for some information stored on a colleague's phone, a password to be precise, and wants it extracted. Go to the IP of the device. All right. Port hack, SSH crack 22, SMTP overflow 25. Okay, that's my address. bash quote EOS device scan. Admin ls. Music. Or 622. Log out, log RM star. I am big screen Dutroid. This probably looks kind of makes me wish I was streaming in 1080p. This game would be fine with that. Let's find my contract here. Apply. Or 622. Send. Oh, that gave me a CSEC rank? That's weird. That should have given me a reply from Entropy Bot. So that means I can do easier missions to raise in other ranks. Yeah. It's a Unix system. I know this. I don't think I'm gonna need those logs. I mean, they're all from me. I could regenerate them by reconnecting. Locate or create decryption software, track an encrypted file. A new company's come out with some new file encryption software and has locked up a bunch of previously very open code to us with it. The algorithm doesn't seem as bad as what we faced in the past, but there's no solver out for it yet. This contract will have you solve this problem. Okay. This ghosting the vault. DEC Solutions has recently finished their new DEC encryption suite. Basically a file encryption package. We have a file that we want to look at that's been locked by this encryption. I've thrown a copy of it up on our Crossroads server. As encrypt source DEC, the DEC file. Okay. Crossroads server. Public drop. Have a login, right? What? Do I have to log in? Check an email on this. Oh, I see. That's how it works. Have I seen Mr. Robot? Yes, I have. I am up to date as far as last Wednesday. I've been enjoying it. It's good. You know, this is one that may have... Where's that theme chooser at? What is that theme? Yeah, that just looks like teal. Yeah. We've got bash quotes. Useless data. Bash quotes. For those of you who haven't seen it, I would describe it as mutar. Okay, so I think I wrote down mutar. Mutar was talking to little Sebastian. Could be wrong about that. I'll have to double check my notes. I'm gonna grab all of these files because why not? I know that a lot of people were leaning towards that, but I wasn't. I don't want to. I'm not going to offer any spoilers, but I would describe the show to people as a severely mentally ill hacker, and by that I mean not like he's violent or anything. More that actual mental illness. He calls himself schizo at some point. I don't know if that means actual schizophrenia. He does have some. They're a little vague on what he exactly has, which may be for story reasons. And it has a little bit of a Dexter vibe, early good Dexter, in that he stands very apart from society and has a sort of vigilante edge to him. I guess that's the best way to describe it, I think. Without that's the spoiler-free version of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can talk about later as you get in there, but I don't want to, How many hours am I into this game? I think I've put about 5 or 6 into it. I'm leisurely taking my time. Fresh out of fucks, the screenplay. T2, is this Terminator 2? Oh, this is. Okay. And the other one was CSEC Encode 1, T2. I feel that they may be a little heavy-handed on some of that stuff, the social anxiety stuff in particular. Like, I feel that when a lot of people, well, as someone who has, yeah, Mr. Robot's definitely worth checking out. When people do have social anxiety, and the show, they sort of presented as him standing there awkwardly, and he has sort of a conversation with, I would say a conversation with the audience, but it's not, that would be a little fourth wall-ish. It's more, he's having a, they sort of cast it as he's having a conversation with his imaginary friend who is, apparently, he's saying very astute things where I think that if you're actually in that situation with social anxiety, you literally just freeze and lock the fuck up. And you're like, yeah, in your brain, you're just like, you're just fluttering, not having this sort of conversation. But they also can't have us sit there watching him with his jaw down, going for 45 seconds to a minute until people around him adjust and say, I know he's socially awkward, I need to give him his space, that kind of thing. So it's a nice way to cast it, but I think that part does bend towards a little less realism in that one. Another nice thing about it is that it's filmed in New York City, and you can tell It's not one of those, oh, it's Vancouver pretending to be New York City. I'm not even sure if they're in New York City. There's a lot of good just visual shots in the show. And it uses the fact that it's filmed in New York very, very well. So I hope it's not they don't do what they do for a lot of shows that come around for a second season, is they start in New York City and then they end up moving to Vancouver or LA because of cost reasons. Because it's a very visually New York show. Alright, let's take a look at... Come on, their website's not showing for me. It doesn't always show up. There we go. Data Security Solutions. There's a CEO, David Leotrow, has been running IT companies for 28 years and knows how to whatever. Joseph Scott, Chief Technical Officer formerly of Microsoft. Oh God, this is the worst chart ever. Even though I can't see, I can only see part of it. There's the glass ceiling, the cloud, eSolutions. Your data goes here. Okay, so we've got a firewall. All right. Analyze. I'm gonna hear beeps immediately. No, I don't. ENC. Just encrypt. Is there an R in there? There's not. There it is. Yeah. Solve encrypt. Yeah, it's on USA Network. It doesn't make sense. Why is it on USA Network? And it's actually one thing that on the USA airings is they bleep out they use the F word a lot, but they bleep it out. I don't know if it's possible to get a version of that doesn't have them bleeped out. I feel it would work a lot better as it, normal, but I understand why they do it if it's on USA Network. But although they bleep the fucks out, but there's a lot of serious, scary violence that happens in a lot of this, so I don't, Anyway. I gotta get both, so... Web server worm 80. SQL memcorrupt 1433. It's not even a legal thing, because there are no actual standards for rating cable stuff, because it's considered a completely private network. It's what they feel society will accept, and what demographics are, basically advertisers, and I don't want to say the advertisers are typically going to like reject it, especially for this kind of show, but in many ways, especially in America, where there actually are a lot of Supreme Court decisions that enshrine a lot of things as speech, even some things that maybe shouldn't be, like money. Where the self-censorship is actually worse than the actual censorship. Where I feel that if there was a push towards federal standards for cable content, that those standards would be a lot looser than what we actually have. Yeah, and the episode names are awful. The episode names are completely awful. They don't show up, apparently they don't show up in the... There's no, like, pop-up that says, you're watching Hello Friend. No, it's, the episode names are awful. What is their theme? log. We've got there's bash quotes everywhere. Oh wait, no, this is the Hunter 2 one. Yes. Oh, I knew this had to be in here. Hey, if you type in your password, it'll show as stars. Star. See? Azure Diamond says Hunter 2. Doesn't look like stars to me. Replies back. That's what I see. Oh really? Absolutely. You can go Hunter 2ing my Hunter. Wait, you can go Hunter 2 my Hunter 2ing Hunter 2. Ha, does that look funny to you? Oh yes. See, when you type Hunter 2, it shows star. That's neat. I didn't know IRC did that. How many times you type Hunter 2, it'll show us star. Wait, how do you know my PW? It says, I just copy pasted your stars, and it appears to you as Hunter 2 because it's your password. Oh, okay. This is probably one of the most famous bash quotes. Read me. Haha, made you look. Staff Oh, wait a minute. Staff memo. New policies. So I heard you were playing a Unix, so I was like, cool cat, and then chat was like, cool cat, and then dude was like, cat bag, and I was like, cat face. Ah. Alright, we've got their mainframe. Wait, did that... What do we have here? We have a proxy. No, we've got 5. Can I do all of these? I can. Alright. SSH crack 22. Webworm 80. Bounce 21. SQL memory corrupt 1433. And we're going to need the SMTP overflow 25. Though we don't have enough memory to initiate that yet. And we're going to have to port hack. Yeah, corporate personhood, lovely stuff. Staff. Oh, let's see what their theme is. Sys bin log. I think all of the IRC logs are just straight up bash org quotes. Alright. scp encrypt.dec. lawsuit response, staff memo, new policies. When encrypting files, you should be fine to go passwordless most of the time, but if you feel something is critical importance, use your company ID on the password. Share with my own files. Some very important ones I've double encrypted. It's like using 2 condoms. Even if one breaks somehow, you're still safe. Well, we know that that's new policy, so get new policies. Staff memo. Personal notes. Lawsuit response. Did I just move that? Oh no, I just moved it in the directory. Here we go. Okay, basically I already got that. K. Abrams. Oh, hello. What are these? I need it. Just. See if they're the same. You really need to add CEO to the end of everything. Send me still. Okay. .cs's are them as well? Or maybe the CS ones have passwords on them. And this one would be... okay, the game might have locked up. I apparently divided by 0, yes. And it puts me to the start of that. Solve. Three. 80. Okay. Port hack. Care about any of those. By that I mean I think they exist elsewhere. FTP bounce 21, 25. That's the biggest one. 22. Web server worm 80. 433. Oh, that's the encryption tool. Alright, SCP, DECE. Test, build. Bin. PDB, .pdb. Hello, David0380. So in bin, wait, where is it? There we go. Decipher encrypt.dec. So I may be able to start encrypting their stuff. Can I save it now? There we go. It's double encrypted. Which means I have to run it twice. This might be passworded. Oh, is this supposed to be the... where we find out that it is... Okay. Decipher personal notes.dec. Delea Trow. Double encryption. Personal notes layer 2.dec. Oops. Personal. D flat, yep. And concerning Kathy might have a thing for me. I don't blame her. I've also seen my chiseled face on occasion. It is stunning. I should install more mirrors. Okay. Yep. DLEATROU. I know. Shit. Okay. I'm not sure who generated this. It's whoever's. Whoever the legal team is. There we go. I wonder if they'll start triple encrypting. Mr. Leatra, regarding your recent letter, I have discussed the matter with our legal team, and they have assured me that your double bagging, that is your application of 2 condoms that I recommend, is a significant departure from our recommended usage instructions, that you have no legal grounds for class action regardless of your incredibly high rate of breakages. We recommend that you follow the recommended procedure in the future. Best wishes to you and your 12th and Jennifer Stem. Direct customer support, service complaints, whatever. Okay. Corporations. Decipher. Important memo. Okay. Hey Kathy, can you join the coffee run today? I'll be back at the office at 3. Thanks. Remember your encryption. God, this David Leatra is such a dick. That's such an important fucking memo. Decipher notes.deck. Okay. decipher needed in office. I already did that, but I'll just grab it anyway. Log. File system. Let's decipher. T2 screenplay. Obviously, everyone knows that James Cameron wrote that. Did he write that? Ah, shit. Who's on the fucking thing for Terminator 2, since that's what I'm assuming it is. Terminator 2 at IMDb, come on. Writers, James Cameron and William Wisher. W. Wisher? I don't know. Yeah, I see what I did. Did I spell Cameron right? J. Alright, well. Maybe it's the same person who did FOF. We'll just have to grab this for later then. CSEC encode 1. put that on the drop server. Upload home. What's that file? CS. Shit. It was called something.cs. Did I not pull it down? No, there it is. Encryption source.cs. Encrypt_source.cs. Put encrypt source.cs. Not put. Upload. Let that go. Okay, so it went. Alright, so we should be able to save. What? Why it's in there, but let's do that and see if that somehow is what broke it. Upload encrypt_source.cs. There we go. Now it's properly uploading. Upload complete. Disconnect. Oh shit. I'm currently number 1. This is from V, who I assume is Vapor? Is that his name? Vapor. You'll be the one that did the bit contract before, looking for what happened there. I'm after some more information, and I want the same person on it. So if you're getting this, that means you've just finished your contract, so we're good to go. To be frank, by the term pulling strings with CSEC isn't something you really use lightly, and in this case, it's even more so. You got the first results, or results fast, and I want you on this case too. More collaboratively this time. If I sound confident that you'll want to join in here, I have good reason for it. There's a very substantial incentive waiting for you on the CSEC asset server. Trace kill. I want that. I have to pee. I'll finish reading this thing first. Okay, get a copy and reply me back. As always, the admins are paranoid about the security, so they'll be anonymously routed back through their system to me. Whatever. Alright. Toys. DX122DX. Login. View file system. DX122DX. I believe that was it. I still don't know what this fucking sequencer is. Alright, I'm gonna take that restroom break. I may also grab some snacks or something in the bathroom. Because, you know, bathrooms are always full of snacks. I'm back. And bathroom ramen is the best. See, people think that you need to like have really hot water to soak noodles, but if they're in there long enough, they get soggy enough on their own. So you just put a whole bunch of ramen in the reservoir tank of your toilet, and then you just pull that off, sit backwards on the toilet, and just sit there with a fork rolling in some ramen. It's perfect. And you just need to have one of those little like tea strainer things at the bottom so that the ramen doesn't get sucked through the thing when you actually flush. Then you're fine. It's perfect. I think I may have just broke Cam. I'm sorry. Have a goldfish. Ow. And yeah, I bought Ortho a giant mug for that kind of purpose. But she mostly just drinks a lot of tea out of it so far. Treats it like a normal bowl, which is fine. Alright, I disconnected. I was gonna hit this lovely save button. And because I feel that may start some sort of chain of events, I'm gonna test out. Let's try trace kill. How does this work? Bam! Oh shit, trace kill uses a lot of... Okay. Hmm? You're so warm! How did this happen? It's like you're always made of laundry that just came out of the dryer. Well, it obviously takes up a lot of RAM. Let's try... the web server worm is the smallest. Boy. So what I think I need to do is... Let's see if SSH is smaller. SSH crack 22. See, I would normally be able to tell, but because of my low resolution here, there's actually more memory below here than I can see. I already did the web server worm. The SQL worm is even bigger than that. So that's not going to fit. So what we are going to need to do... shit. I did that way too slow. Alright. I need to not describe things. Okay, is that the same address as before? 68 144 93 18. I like this music though. Connect 68.144.93.18. Scan. Probe. SSH crack 22. SQL network 1433. Web server worm 80. Port hack. Oh, I can hack the server while in failsafe mode. That could be useful. Log in. Search for IP 231.68.110.88. Okay. Okay. Let's think. How can I wonder if I can pre-hack my ISP. Okay, my new IP address is 18842439. Connect 68.144.93.18. exit. Probe system. 22. 1433. And web server worm 80. So if I already have access to this, then it should be easier to get in. Maybe. Which would buy me more time on the other thing. There were some addresses I was never able to find. My old address. What is there? Theme switcher. Yeah, this default teal. It's the about message, and it looks like some bash quotes. So, nothing particularly interesting in here. But, ho ho ho, what do you know? Their SSH is still open. That's weird. Let's think about this. So we've got trace kill, but it's too big. So we need to trigger web server worm 80. We need a PS, kill that, and start trace kill. Like, kill whatever ID that is, and then run the trace kill. We need to do that all really fucking fast. PS, kill 59. Wow! Okay. Alright. Connect 68 144 9318. Search for IP. So I can pre-hack this to make it. Oh shit. SH crack 22. SQL memory crypt 144 1433. And web server worm 80. And port hack. Come on, web server worm. Search for IP. My IP is 1884 24 39. Okay, so that only seemed to exist for one moment. Actually, are there any of the things that, Can I just try a password here? To initiate a trace? Are any of them small enough for that? What do I have? I've got hex clock, sequencer, web server worm, SMTP overflow. Let's try to run that on the wrong port. Okay. FTP bounce, 22, try that, run that on the wrong port. A way to trigger this so that we can get the trace kill working. All right. Here. Which one takes the longest? The SQL memory corrupt 1443. 1433. And I'm more likely to do that. Stupid. It's a stupid fucking idea. Connect 98, 220, 82, 75. Probe. SSH crack 22. That's weird. Okay. Connect 98, 220, 82, 75. Probe. Web server worm 80. I'm making progress, it looks like. Connect 98, 220, 82, 75. Port hack. Connect 98, 220, 82, 75. Probe system. What do we have here? Port hack. Is that not going to get me in? Well, my hope is that I can get the password out of the system this way. Connect 98. Wait. LS. Ooh. HoneyX server. Bin log home. Are there any other IP addresses in here that I care about? I don't see any. These are all mine. I think they're all mine. All right, DC, connect 68.144.93.18. Probe. Web server worm 80. SQL 1433. SSH crack 22. Port hack. Come on, port hack. Search for IP 240 17 78 85. I can prioritize routing on my own thing. I don't want to do that. I shouldn't be crunching into the thing. Oh, it's got honey background. .144 .93.18. Probe. SSH crack 22. That web server worm 80 and SQL server 1433. And then port hack. Looks like web server worm generally takes the longest. And maybe FTP mounts. Okay, so let's search for the IP of that machine. 98.220.82.75. My IP is crap. There we go. 233.21.149.62. Now I wonder if me prioritize. Aww. I wonder if this somehow affects my stuff. About. Scan network. Yeah, those are all me. It doesn't seem to be clickable, so I guess it's nothing. Might be a dropped mechanic. Log in and get better. Things that might, you know, increase my download speeds or the hack speeds of things. Bit substantiation. Just the idea that whatever happened, as long as it work. Actually, I should probably be reading this. You need shells to bypass proxies. I haven't figured out how to use the traps. Speaking of, I need to sharpen my pencil here. I've done some digging. After the last set, you saw that message too. He knew what was going on. I'm going to insist that Bit is a girl. She knew what was going on. Anyway, just the idea. Wow, that pencil just... that'll be fine. I did some tracking and ended up with a bit of a list of her servers or relays. I can't know how many of them are just virtual boxes running off the same machine, but it's a good start. The most promising one is linked at the end of this. It's a personal work server, something she was using privately to privately host copies of the control repository she was working on, apparently. This itself might be a clue. Who keeps the backups of a corporate VC solution? Only 3 cases I can think of. Either you're responsible if they fuck it up, and you're surrounded by incompetence and you want to be sure. You need your backups and logs for legal reasons, or you're worried about something going on and want records in case something goes down. Bitwise repo base. Alright, we're gonna need some shells, speaking of. Shell. Oh. Shell. Shell. SSH 22, SQL memory 1433, web server worm 80. SMTP overflow 25. Already got web server worm open. FTP bounce 21. Wait, I only need 4. Okay. Trace kill. There we go. View logs. Those are just me. No, I can't view your X server. Steal that along with the others. Alright, decipher HN repo archive. Oh. CP HN repo archive. Log. RM star. logs rm star. What is this 122.5 dot whatever? Is that my address? Two 5142.1. Oh, I see. That's the legal system that I'm in. DC. Exit. It was called HN notes, right? Decipher HN. Shit. Oh, that's because I'm in Jmail. That's why. I haven't tried to hack Jmail. Now that I can lock down traces. Guess the passwords based on stuff we've heard from bit. Dash bit. Maybe I should try bit with an uppercase B. Oh, that's because I'm no longer game. Is that correct on those other ones then? Incorrect password, incorrect password, okay. Yeah, I guess I could try 01. Try the most popular passwords. This is my first time playing the game, so I don't appreciate, you know, explicitly being told X, Y, or Z that that's what you're supposed to do. Let's see. The password, DC. Password on it was 10. Let's try that. Excuse me. Okay, so it's not the same as there. Did I gather anything that might give me this kind of information? Alright, so what do we know about we got bitwise relay, bitwise drop server, bitwise repo base. Let's log in. View file system. Oh, log in. Wait, what? You're not. Did I never get into this one? Okay. Maybe I never made it into this one. Or if I have, it's changed since then. Before. That was where I found the drop server, right? Alright. Well, Deck Solutions. Let's see. Find an EOS device. Deck Solutions made the stuff. Those. Using this test completely fucking crashed my game. Jay Scott used to work for Microsoft. Decipher test. Encryption, whatever. Wait, I never broke into this machine. I don't think I did. Shell. 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 Alright, let us try analyze. Overload, overload, overload. Analyze, analyze. S7C7. Solve. S7C745. Close, close, close. 22. SMTP overflow 25. Web server worm 80. And is that 3? Is that 4 of them? Don't give suggestions like that. DC, fuck. Did the memos actually say who made it? Oh, I can double check that, but we'll see. Probe system, logs, star. I mean, you don't have to say those kind of things because I will get around to it. Let's just say that. Alright, logs, rm star, rm star. Web server worm 80 and SQL memory 4433. Come on, there we go. Port hack. Trace kill. Come on. There we go. Scan network. View logs. Themes. Gold theme. Let's grab the gold theme. I think I was in this. There's not much in here. Yeah, especially since it looks like there may be more than one way to do some of this stuff. I may find my way through here a different way. Oh. Honey and gold seem to be identical. Lovely game. I've got one of those somewhere. I may have missed what was necessary for that because I actually had a crash around this time. I ran the decipher on something that is obviously ciphered, and it just straight up crashed my system. I don't mean the game went all, not like funny crash, like actual crash. Log in. So let's decrypt all these motherfuckers again if I have to. Staff. I already read that. From the contractors. So it was written by contractors. And it was someone who starts with J that does this, so... Save. Come on, actually save. Log. So, let's see. Who do I know who might be? Oh, God. Save. Alright. Home. Actually, wait. Is this one of them? Encryption base 2? Alright. Decipher. Encryption base 2. Don't crash. Do not crash. I'm telling you, don't fucking crash. Crash game. Alright. TechNet is not responding. Windows is trying to find a solution that it will never find. Maybe I need to change its name. It definitely has the right header. I didn't even spell the thing right. and it's obviously trying to decode it, it just fucking crashes. Okay. Oh, it has the same name as it. I see. That's why it crashed. But, I mean, it shouldn't happen. I wish I could read this whole thing. There was another one that I grabbed. Not this one. I grabbed this one. Is there a third one? This is the source for the encryption. String builder. New value short times. What? There's a lot more to this than just rear-ending and showing me stuff. There's part of it over here. I want to open this up with a bigger thingy. Eh. Well, MV decipher test d.dec decipher oh, but it actually named it d.cs. So what is this? I need to make sure that I am not on BBscapes. Do the pretzels or the Hot Pockets? It takes like 45 minutes to make pasta for you. I don't have that time right now. I mean, I've got to bathe and stuff, so I have to end stream pretty soon, and there's still some more I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop giving me the cute. You're the cutest ninja that exists. Don't push on it like that. It's leaning forward. She's so goddamn adorable. She's doing it again. No, stop it. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. You're not gonna get pasta. It takes too long. You want some ramen? Ramen? Just put the thing in there and then you can eat it. It's pasta. It's technically pasta. It's a wheat noodle. Just like pasta. Yeah, that's what it is. Is that what you want? I'll make you some pasta. Yeah, I'll make you some of my definition of pasta. Ow! Stop it! We actually already have the katana. No, I can't. You're gonna have to eat the 16 other things that take less time that we have. No. No. I have to basically sit over there while everything's boiling and no, I don't have time. I don't think and I have to clean off one of the pots too. He's gonna do that till you're closed. You're gonna have furry clothes. See, he's a cat. Oh, you know what you can eat? The Cheetos. You sure? Because they're the Wonder Cheetos. I can't. It takes too long. Everyone's all like, oh, pasta's easy. You just boil water, which A, takes far fucking longer than you think it does. And B, you have to be there and watch it. And C, then the pasta has to go. Actually, I don't even do that. I usually put the mustard in. But that's different. That's because I like to save more time. No. Pasta takes a fucking long time. I can't. Especially for the quality of what it is. I mean... I can't, not pasta. It takes too long. I mean, if you're willing to wait another 2 hours, I can make you pasta. You're so pathetic. You're forgetting, Bunglist, about the fact that American sockets basically only supply 15 amps. So your plug-in kettle is not as efficient as a actual non-electric kettle on your stovetop, because your stovetop can push generally between 36 and 10,000 watts. And we have one of those, but it's not any faster than the pot at that point. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. I've got like dozens of other things to eat. What's wrong with any of those? I will be right back and chatting occasionally in... Alright. I will obviously need to step away in a bit. I mean, this quote-unquote encryption is probably... Let's go back to the server and start reading. Log in. Alright, staff memo. Locked. I wrote a program to do it so I could show you, and I've sent it over. Let's look at this again. The user staff ID is shown up for a couple of these. Hey, Geek Brigade. Hello, Denfear. I'm currently making ortho pasta, so I will need to eventually... Actually, I shouldn't have my headphones on. This game has nice music, but... I already got these. What was in those? There's these DECE files. Oops. DEC test build bin d.exe. Oh wait. What? Where the fuck did that go? Said it was bin. Does it look similar to the other ones? It kind of does. Oh, there's a file here called bin now. Alright. Bin slant d.exe. D. Bin. Alright. Okay, you're just gonna... just go away. Okay, alright. Written by a contractor. And I'm technically on a contract, right? Oh shit. Be right back. Alright, so... where in the frack? I need to use the restroom as well, so I'm still making Ortho's food. And I don't want to do this unless I have full attention, so I will be right back again. Alright, Orthos fed. Let's get back to this. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Twitch partner, but I don't have a subscribe button. Never asked for one. Not sure if it's, you know. Alright. Solve. Not solve. Analyze. No, I literally just... Overload, overload, overload. T... PJJSEG. Solve. T... PJSEG. Okay, SSH crack 22. TP bounce 21. Close, close, close. Web server worm 80. And 25. Oh. Are these all me? Looks like they are all me. Alright. Oh shit. Shit game, why'd you have to do that right now? Oh. Yep, let us fire that back up. Lovely. It looks like it rolled back too. Change the password on me. Is it the same? Overload, overload. It was TP something seg. TPJ-SEG, so TPJ-SEG. SSH crack 22. TP bounce 21. Web server worm 80. Close, close. Which one am I missing? Some TP overflow 25. port hack. And then trace kill. Come on, fucking shrink. There we go. Dakota. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Alright, well, these are things that I want. ROXXANE. Oh, Vapor. That's a good password, Vapor. Vapor is D771 NJK38A. You know what? I'm not going to write all these down. I should be able to... They're set empty. Okay. Maybe I need to. I've just hit the save button. There's my mail. Ugh. Fucking game. So it looks like I may have to log in using their actual emails to get the interface to work. No, that's test. That was the wrong one. X Annie. Okay, I can look to see if they have anything interesting if it's off. Except on ones that do that. I don't get it. What the fuck is the difference here? Fucking game. Log in. Mail accounts. Sandalphon. Admin Steve. Kiva 420. Praise it. Ugh. Vapor D 771 NJK38A. EXXUAANNE 182736189. Roxanne. JJ Stacks. 10-7. That one I could have. Oh, I already knew that one actually. Sal. 22 Foxhound. Casa. I thought you were making tea. Squeak. Why? Oh. Squeak. Why? Monkey. I'm more than halfway through. Folio 123. Turtle. Z Vans Z 1212. And I have to do this because the game crashes every time I try to. Alright. Ah! Get it to come back by changing my resolution to something else. Save my shit, but it didn't. Alright, at least I don't have to redo that part. Save. Alright, who's after Dwizibin? I love Portalzer. Don't. Okay. Add note. I love portals. OR. Oh, come on. I love portals. Rabbit. The only reason I figure that this takes up so much memory is that this is some sort of dystopian alternate history where people never figured out how to encode text as text, so instead they're actually encoding the raw completely, and also compression doesn't exist, so they're encoding raw like bitmaps of every character. Even then, I still don't know how they hit 14 megabytes, but... $5366 Jason. Casually formal. And yeah, a lot of these would be somewhat plausible as kilobytes instead of megabytes. How many do I have left? I'm almost done. King T51, Kitty. Noah 1713, forever. Why not 5 ever? Boomer 345. Danielle. And then mine. Okay. So, save fucking button. Logs. RM star. Okay, let's write this down. We've got 24, 43, 69, 78. Let's try to scan that. Actually, let's look at the... Okay, the rest of this is spam. Is there an email address down there? Nope. 24, 43, 69, 78. Wait, that wasn't the right. Let's try to connect to it first. Timekeeper's Vault. Okay. I will need to come back to this after I deal with all of these. So I have to delete my passwords here. Make sure there's no more information in there. Gila 420. Raise the sun. Okay, this is the one that I sent the giant balls things to. Vapor D771 NJK 38 capital A. Junk. EXXUAANNE 182 736 189. JJ Stacks, Tintin, oops, junk, and recipes. I've already been into that one, so Sal, 22 Fox Hound, legitimate businessman, and or to speak with you. About Mikasa, I thought you were making tea. Junk. Squeaky, 3 Ys. Monkey. Folio 1, 2, 3. Turtle. Z 1212 237 Muffin. I love portals. Rabbit. I did that wrong. JJ 5366. Jason. Casually underscore formal. I want you. King T51 Kitty. Oops. King T51 Kitty. Noah 1713 forever. You have no mail. Boomer 345 Niel. And then there's just some Nigerian. Okay. Save. Shell. shell. That's probably enough. Timekeeper's vault. Seven AI 5S1. 7AI 5S1. SSH crack 22. FTP bounce 21. I need 4. Server form 80. Come on, I should have done the web server one earlier. 25. And then we need port hack. Why aren't you port hacking? I don't have enough time. Shit. Come on, disappear. Just fucking appear. Just fucking appear. Oh. Okay. Okay. Scan network. View logs. Steal clock here. We'll also steal your X server. These are all data 0. Ooh. These are all bash quotes. Design doc for top secret. README. That's the grocery store README. Where was that? Okay. All right. I've apparently found the clock. Let's see if I can decipher it with the clue that was added. Where did it put that? It probably put that in home. Decipher clock.dec una. Okay. Encryption editor, thou art a wise man. MV clock.exe. Actually, wait. How do I make sure that this actually goes where I want it to? It doesn't do what it should. Okay, so now I should be able to run. Oh. Clock. The true ultimate power. Oh god, is it actually counting up? Or are those the mid? Okay. I have a clock and it doesn't even show completely. You have a picture of the internet? Oh, that is the internet. Alright. 8107. Alright, so... Oh yeah. I was gonna check out the Steam changer here. It's gonna be one of these. Okay. So that didn't yield anything about the nature of the decryption. There's no device found there. Wait a minute. So if let me go back to the logs here. Come on, I clicked on the fucking logs. Log in. File system. Staff. J. Scott. So if he has made code here, let's do this. Decipher. Decipher.tech. This should give me the IP address of where it was encoded at. Which is 101. That's this one. Shit. Let's start with his other ones. Decipher underscore memo. Still the same thing. Those are the two that break it. So... let's remove those. I did decipher them earlier, but I didn't check to see if the IP, because when you decipher, it'll tell you what IP address it was enciphered from. So I want to make sure that I name of those files. Scroll up. I want to scroll up. Encryption base 2 and decipher test. All right. MV decipher. Well, as for my thoroughness of finding stuff on my own, I did. It's still the same machine. All right. When I played Uplink, I got everybody else on the Uplink list arrested, including someone who was supposed to be dead. I am using a Ducky Zero, I think. I bought it as kind of an emergency because my previous keyboard died. Because the previous keyboard before that died. Alright, so is this the same file as before? Alright, so let's... decipher encryption base 2.deck. Alright, still their mainframe. Let's log in. Same as this one. Test build. Well, this definitely came from somewhere else, so let's see where that is. It's still the fucking mainframe. These are all passworded. where was this one? I'd have to break back in again. Alright. Decipher clock deck. Una. I know, go away. There we go. Let's see. I don't remember who this is, but do they have anything useful? Docs. Lab Nightmare. Nope. Your stuff is boring. That's where I got FTP bounce. That's where I got the Microsoft storage server. Ah. I bet I could hack myself to have maximum points. So replace 1503. Wait, no. 1503 with 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Score! Wow, I'm not even getting... I'm actually getting behind. I need to add a couple more digits. There we go. Now I'm making headroads. Oh no, it's not gonna be that easy. I'm gonna somehow outpace you. Click, 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 click. Yo. Yo. Whew. Try to buy one of everything. I don't know if there's a max of each. Yeah, let's try that. Exit, login, complete, file system, point clicker, saves, cat, techcat.save. Okay. Replace. Check it. 176,999. 266. 100. 1 4 Oh. Oh, okay, it can go over. It can go over 1,000. What number can it go to? Log in. File system, point clicker, saves. Let's cat. I don't know. Dango for life. Cat bit. Cat advanced. Replace techcat 999 comma with 1 2 20,000 400,000 4 million 1091. All right, point clicker. Aww. Replace. Oh, let me tech cat first. Replace tech cat for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, comma, with 9999, comma. Oh, and I missed a couple 1000s in there. Yes. Okay, goes up to at least 10,000. My points wrapped around. Oh god. Oh god. Yo. Okay. Alright, point clicker. Are you gonna wrap around again? I think you just might. I like that I'm getting achievements for this. I believe it's assigned in just for giggles to have this exact situation happen. You can have an achievement in your own heart. Alright, now it's starting to finally get close. I think. My brain doesn't let me count that many numbers. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought it would. File system. Point clicker saves. Tech.cat.save. Well, those can go to 10,000, so let's assume that replace techcat 10014 comma with 12345 comma. Let's also do that with the ones that are 10,000. It's going faster. A little bit faster. No, my name is Matt. Replace techcat 12345 comma with 123456 comma. Yeah, I might have maxed the PPS. It's getting there. I'm gonna say there's actually an achievement for doesn't look like it. But I do want to know if it wraps around again. Negative 1.6% of current points to buy that. Yeah, it seems... seems weird. Clicker saves techcat. So there's this 5 here. I don't know what this means. 6 4 Place pet cat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, right? 6 with comma 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comma. And we are about to wrap around the display here. I'm curious what that's gonna do. Oh my god, the 9s are counting up! Okay. It just got smaller. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh well. I feel like point clicked enough. Alright, I want to check out the... What's that? Oh, that's the fucking chicken place. Maybe I missed something here. Got the TK, the trace kill. I found the sequencer here, but I have no idea what the sequencer's for. Alright. So I need to find a piece of software that I don't know where it is. Or, honestly, maybe it's just something that's obvious inside the file. Which means I do have examples of that. Let me go back to the Deck Solutions mainframe here. Log in, view file system. Alright. Staff. This was the guy who was the worst about it. Alright, so decrypt personal notes .deck, and his name is D. Letro. The exe thing only lists my available executables. The current goal is to decrypt a passworded file that I have no thing about it. This one's header literally said double encryption. So let's see if the other one's header does that. DLBATROU. Okay, so this one has the exact same encryption header. So let's look at personal notes.deck. And I assume this first part is that... Well, I feel like there was a mission that I should have taken, that I should have taken before I got this one, that would have given me a different thing. But it may be possible to do this manually, assuming this is the header. So everything is always been represented as numbers, like this. Does that mean that those are the, oh no, they're too big for that. They're too big to represent, what's the large? There's we got the 222. All of these seem to be under 200 and something thousand, which doesn't make sense unless they're like, and they're all, no, they're not all spaced together either. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be. Which would it be? It's never sent me that message about other encryption software. I got trace kill, I got this, and that's it. Unless there's something else, you know. This is the one where I initially got that. So I feel that I may be in some bug state then. But I feel that this information here may be defeatable as it is. Oh, I disconnected. Fucking email. View file system, staff. Bit foundation? No. This is just decrypt it, upload it to the server. And I can't look at, I'd have to abandon my current contract, so I don't want to do that because I don't know if it's possible to get back into it, because this counts as a contract. But I'll show you which ones I haven't done. Oh, where is it? Which ones I haven't done. I haven't done track an encrypted file or decrypt a secure transmission. It's possible it was one of those two. Also, this Project Junebug and Help an Aspiring Writer, which are locked for me. And I double-checked all the Bitwise machines, the Bitwise relay, Bitwise drops, everything. There's one more Bitwise. Alright. And if I try to take it, I'd have to abort my current contract. So let's try to be super smart about this. And assume that these are, where are the view file system? And assume that these are decimal Unicode text. Oh yeah, this game is definitely not bug-free. There we go. That's the command I'm looking for. Let's try 162549. That is too large. That is too large. So that's layer 2. Wait. Is that one too short? I just did Control R. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. Personal notes, deck. What the fuck is the header on this? What's his name again? DLEATROU. Probably gonna crash. I'm gonna try and write the wrong file again. Oh, good. Okay, it's double space encryption 101. So which one of the... Oh, wait, I'm missing the... Okay, okay. Okay, okay, that lines up. So why the fuck does 180769, in what world does that equal the letter N, and what does... This gap is way too far, because if it's straight up ASCII, or I mean, because Unicode, the first 7 bits are basically standard 7-bit ASCII, so the space should be decimal 32, and here it ends up as 96957, and N is not going to be that far away from it, because it's going to be less than... Oh no, I'm going to figure this out the do way, which may involve letter substitution, again, for the 3rd fucking game in a row. Alright. So, that'd be decimal 32. How far away is the letter N? It's 78 decimal. Alright, so it's 46 away. So at 46 away, it looks like it's all uppercase, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. 96957. What's the other one? 180769. So that is exactly 800. What about the gap between this? E is 165. 164,371. That's 64,000. So wait. It's an even number. It's interesting. And C. Wait, do I have two letters that are right next to each other? Yes. D and E. Alright, D is 162,549 minus E, which would be 164. Wait. 164,371. I did it the wrong way. Let me double check that. 162,549. So that's 1,822 apart. Is it 1,822 per each? 1,822 times 46 is 83812, which is the gap between that. So each step adds 822 instead of 1. And yeah, the music is part of the game. So technically, it should just be... I have to type the numbers right. What's the 222 per step? I'm not sure that a spreadsheet program would be necessary. And the gap is perfect, so space is going to be... But space is basically the start of all the printable characters. And that new line might be in there. I can't read the full CS files because they don't display entirely. They're cut off. Because the game is buggy. Not 1882, 1822 self. So... 96957. So if we were to take this 162, well, apparently I missed a mission, so there's a game-breaking bug that has left me in this situation. 6, 5, 6, 2. All right, I'm just gonna start. D equals that, and I'll just call space S for now. Okay. So is that going to be the case across the board? start at 21. I don't... The game sometimes autosaves, and I don't want it to autosave after I drop the contract and then screw me over, so we'll see. And I feel like I'm making progress. I just need to I'm not very good at math. Well, I don't feel that I'm very good at math, so it looks like it starts at 20. Let's see if that's consistent. 182,591. Oh, okay. All right. So this next one should be 13523 22 minus 21. U. All right. We kind of have this. All right. We'll just do n. N equals 182,591, and then we just run that. We get O. All right. Def. Copy. Let's actually just not do this in the temp.py. Oh, I've already got temp.py. Temp2.py. Okay. That. N equals that. Just put in the number 162,549, and oh, yeah. All right. Now I should be able to do this for. All right. DC. Actually, logs. Can't be sloppy. All right. Home. Start with an H. HN repo archive. So we're gonna start with 164,371. That is the letter E, which I will be putting them here, since I can't put them at 239073, lowercase n, 191701, uppercase T, 222675. Wait, not 676, 675. E, 219031. C, 228141. H, NTech. I put a space there when there actually isn't one. Which one did I do last? 141? Okay. 111533. 250005. 237251. M. 113355. We know that 9695 is a space. 188057 R 222675 E 242717 P 240895 O 248183 229963 250005 240895 246 361 R 259115 pository space 158905 B. Where was I? 905 215387 A 219031 C 233607 K 251827 U 242717 P. Alright, so it says NTech repository backup. And I believe the next things are probably 127931 1, the IP address, 135 219 5 5 that was 209, right? Yeah. 137041 6 122465. It actually has the dot encoded. All right, 127931 1. That was 931, right? 135 219 5. Uh, 219. The hardest part is actually getting the data out of the game into stuff. All right, where was I? 135 219 135 219 127 931. That's the dot, right? Wait, no, 151. 122465 is the dot. 135 219 5 142 507 9 122465 131 575 3 135 219 5. I'm gonna write that down. 156 151 5935. And I'm going to assume that this code is so bad that this is actually the password right here, 169087, which would make it G 185485 P 165443 E 187307 is Q 167265 F 169087 G 167265 F decipher HN repo archive.dec. All right. Did I write that password down correctly? Let's make sure I didn't miss any. 169087, 185485, 165443, 187307, 167265, 169087, and 167265. Okay. So that was not it. But we have an IP address. So let us scan 156, 151, 5935. That's no, it's not. Scans. There we go. NTech external contractor relay. What? Invisibility detected. Invisibility error. Inviability. Okay, that's not a D, that's an O. That's an O. Inviability. Yeah. All right, so we have information. One 156, 151, 59, 35. Does this count me as being on a contract? Actually, let me hit that fucking save button. There we go. Page crack, web server where I'm 80. Actually, the SQL one seems to finish a bit faster. These are all connects from me. Well, what we're going to do here is scan network. And while we're here, I can't do a device scan right now. DC. So we've got their mail server, NTech Zeus, and NTech Core Workstation. Probe. Yeah, there's another one of those. It's unviolable. Right, this is happening faster than it looks like. Come on, shrink away, shrink away, shrink away. Okay. The one I was in. That is the only one. Okay. Let's probe the system. This one's not even... Oh, that's because I just did... I could already log in. I clicked on the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna need some shells here. Analyze. Analyze. How are we here? I, W, Z. I, W, Z, F, W, V, 22. Web server worm, 80. Oh shit, medical services. I don't know how to get into medical services. Shit. All right. There was something that was running that same medical services thing. But what was it? University Medical. It's running medical services as well. Yeah, you don't need programming experience. You just need to type a lot, and it's... No, it's not like... How do I want to put this? It's more of you watch progress bars, but it's done in a way that's actually really tense. It's... This is also... untouchable. I think the game's like $8. It was on sale when I bought it. I don't know if that sale is still on. It is on Steam. Curious if they added extra... Nope. Break back into that medical database. And we can get some shells up. No, not that one. This one. Medical system. Analyze, overload. Medicate, that was it. Solve, medicate. That's 21. I think a 5-year-old laptop probably would. The specs are really low. I mean, it's not particularly graphically intense. 1, 4, 3, 3. I think the specs said something like a Core 2. I could double check. It's currently 20% off at $8, and its system requirements are Windows XP, a 2 GHz processor, and 512 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, I know I can close the notes. I just haven't bothered. They don't really take up that much RAM. Random entry. Search. Don't disconnect. View scan network. Let's do a device scan. Find some doctors on call or something. 0 devices found. These are all my connects. David Lee Trout is 5'1" and allergic to bees. Let's see if I can find somebody's other. Jonas Sandberg was the one with elephantitis. Eleanor Helleran. Mild case of arrhythmia. Catherine Hughes. Was one of the people on that list. Was it this one? Doesn't really teach you anything. It's just a game. It does have some bugs. And I have encountered several of them. A lot of names in here. There's a J. Scott. But I don't think it's this J. Scott. Alright. Let's remove these logs. Look at a password that I know. Might be able to get more out of this. Let me do that on... Where is that? Deck solutions, there we go. Login complete. Oh, there's more destructive commands that you can do. Alright, we know that this one has... So that is different. What does this decode to here? 122465 2500 257 213 Oh, that's the name of the file. I think. Two 19031 C222 dash 77125 Blair deck. Okay, so that's the file name. So it is double encryption, computer ship is done, and then the file name. Let's try this one thing here. 39545 7X. Cat, what are you doing? Cats are crazy. Here's one that's kind of... Try running that one on a Unix box. Or a Linux box. This is some chance there are some things that may not work. That is a wonderful command. Don't run it. Oh, hi kitty. How you doing? What do you want? What do you want? Alright. 93995 is a space. There's some other here. 208 781. 44. Oh, 7. 44. Space 44. 697. 5. Okay. I am a corporate tool, so I need corporate tools for my corporate tooldom, and I generally run RHEL network and Fedora for normal stuff. Alright, so the password does not seem to be... Let's try and see if there's any commonalities there. My eyes aren't tracking any. Alright. Yeah, I have a couple Raspberry Pi projects I have on the back burner that I really need to start moving my ass on. I mean, the real reason I use Fedora is because, well, my first Linux distribution was Slackware. I don't remember what version. It would have been 94. And then I moved into Red Hat, which my first version of Red Hat was 3.03, not RHEL 3, which doesn't kind of, well, that would have been like 95. So I've sort of stuck with it since, because that's what I find the most familiar. I was not a baby in 94. Well, I was a minor, but I wasn't a baby. Alright, so I can't get into that one, and this one requires some kind of medical services. I couldn't use a Raspberry Pi to run my internet and have acceptable performance. Those things don't have very fast Ethernet ports, and I've got Google Fiber, so nowhere near even fast enough. Alright, let's think here. So somewhere out there is a way to crack this medical services port. Or medical services is just something that already exists. Let's try that out on the... Where's the University Medical here? Let's probe this system again. Solve medicate. Let's try the web worm on 104. It could be a web interface. No. Let's try the... on port 104. No. Let's try the FTP. I've got that sequencer that I've never been able to use. Okay. Sequencer doesn't... Wait. What if the sequencer does stuff with that other stuff? But we'll leave the sequencer opener then. FTP bounce 104. 104. Alright. All of my things don't. Because sometimes you find that there's a different service running on the same port. No, don't probe. Log in. Did you forget your password already? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see if this does anything on... No, that's not our server. One of the ones with the red lights. Sequencer. Alright, that doesn't do anything with this. Doesn't seem to be anything about I have an old WRT 54GL in a box somewhere that I used to use. Looked great. No complaints. Now it's just so far behind on the Wi-Fi standards that it's not, you know, it's not fast enough to stream your videos to your devices and the flism phasms and the pudding pops. Alright, so what am I going to do with... I guess I have to reply back and say I can't get in anymore. Be thorough. Shit. Don't tell me to be thorough, that makes me feel nervous. Ah. Got the pudding pops, and the quaaludes, and the flism-flasms, and the date rape. Alright, well I can get there, but... bit... That's where the archive was. And I was able to see its header and get its IP address. The normal CSEC. Alright, there we go. Shit. Can't be reversed. Alright, it's at 7:30 yet? It is 7:30. Alright, I've got to bathe and get ready for work tomorrow. Let's go chatty time mode here. Because it counts as abandoning a contract to do that, but that may be this may be the critical path of the game. So if I do that and it screws up, it may break somehow. So let's put up my outro song. I will try to play this tomorrow on stream, or I'll try to stream tomorrow. I have to go. I may be stuck having to do stuff. I just picked up this game, so I'll play it probably until it's finished. I may have an interjection of some of those Jackbox games or Quiplash, but we'll see. I'm also picked up Zeo Drifter when it was on sale, so I may be streaming that after I finish this game. Or it breaks to the point where I'm like, seriously, you broke that way. I have to do all this over again. Which could happen. as I said, I may stream tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow, but I may have to do some stuff after work, which means I wouldn't be getting home until I wouldn't have enough time to stream for more than a couple minutes. Oh, Geek Brigade. No. Geek Brigade is my #1 fan, I think. As far as... it's not really true, I think. But, you're very enthusiastic. Thank you. Let's see what people are doing. My following directory. Everyone's hosting. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. The manual code breaking. I am worried that I'm stuck on a path of missing things that I will need. Because it looks like I missed one thing I needed, and I don't want to have to restart. The music is great, in this game at least. Oh, looks like there was an update today, right? No, it's a review that was updated today. Let me look at my Steam thing. Maybe it updated while I was playing. Last updated at 1:32 p.m., but it doesn't say what day, so just view the news of it. Oh, I already know where the game save folder is, and I already have backed that up, but I backed it up before I started streaming today, so it's now several hours out of date. Patch 2 from yesterday says it fixed problems with... Huh. Mumble should be working. Let me check. I haven't tried. I don't think I set it to auto start because I'm a derp. No, it's working. The Mumble is fine. Now remember, I have my Mumble set up in, well, I made sure that it only accepts SSL connections that have perfect forward secrecy enabled, which means you need later, it's far away from you, so that may be why it drops sometimes. But I haven't had any strange amounts of drops. I need to clean the cheese grater, because I am bringing my chili tomorrow, and I want some cheese. Yes, these are the kind of things I mumble to myself. Where's my foobar? Alright, so there's a chance I will see you all tomorrow. If not, I should be here on Tuesday. Hurts.